How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Welcome into another day, another stream. Hopefully all you guys doing great. Today we're going to continue our playthrough of Divinity Original Sin. I really enjoyed it. The first part we played it, I thought it was super fun. And I'm just a little bit like, oh, I wonder if I'll get like lost often. Cause like I heard that this game is like it's super easy for you to get lost, and a lot of times you might want like to be looking at some guide on where to go and stuff like that. So we'll see how how I perform on that. So yeah, but overall I'm enjoying the game. It definitely gives me a lot of that Baldur's Gate 3 feeling. I can definitely see the Larian stuff in there. Even certain areas like that, the way they are like made, like or the locations, they look a little bit similar to certain areas in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know, it just gave me that vibe. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, to play more of it. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I want to say aside from I hope I don't get sick, because I was sneezing so much today, guys. It was crazy. I was sneezing so much. So hopefully I don't get cold. Yeah, let's have some fun together in Divinity Original Sin. Alright, let's switch here to the game. Okay. Divinity original sin. There you go. I wonder why it's called Divinity Original Sin. Like I wonder if we'll find out. Why is it the name? Alright. I think like today, I think the summer feeling starts to I don't know it's summer, but I don't know if it's summer, but like not really summer because it's not really summer yet, but you get it. Usually around April, at least here in Portugal, it starts to get really, really hot. It's not every single year. That there are some years where it's not as hot, but I remember, I don't know if it was last year or something like that, or the previous one. That was like April was extremely hot. It was so much hotter than the summer itself. It was crazy. So yeah, but I can feel it. Today is definitely a little bit more hot. So yeah. All right, we're here. Let's continue our campaign here. Also, I searched apparently later on into the game. I was like, remember that I was like, oh damn, I forgot to switch my my character's portrait here of our female character. But apparently later on or something like that, we'll get a way to switch that. So that's cool. Like you can basically edit your character appearance later on. So yeah, that's kind of cool. It's not a big deal, but it's interesting that, you know, if you make a mistake, you don't have to think about restarting everything. Eventually you can change your character, like customization later again. So yeah. Oh, is this turned off? Oh yeah. Wait, how do I interact with stuff? I don't remember how to interact with stuff. Examine. No. What do I do? I need to get close and then click on it. Oh, I see. I think it's this way. Okay. Zigzags. I don't know his name.
Terrible! It will consume us all!
Dang, why does he sound like Armordinger from League of Legends?
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this?
What's
Two
this?
Rivellonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious!
Very. The sound. Who are you? And how'd you get here?
Oh, yes. Proper introductions. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was and is and
will
hopefully
be.
All that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question.
These books are wobbling too much, though.
On such a tiny
How did you put them
rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow.
How did he put them all like that? You know, that is insanity. I don't know why I got distracted by that, but that's crazy. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Attempting to avert disaster, of course. Attempting to prevent all that is from disappearing.
Interesting, like some sort of timeline?
Tell me, friend, when I mentioned that this place is the end of time, Did your heart quicken and your stomach drop?
Drop.
If not, they should have. Time ought to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
How can time come to an end? Out with it, Sir Him. What exactly happened here?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
Might be quite mad.
Then we'd better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
He has a bottle of beer and a bottle of wine. Well, I'm taking that to sell, because I don't drink. But I bet this end of time wine is gonna be expensive. What is this? Inactive portal. Okay. What about? Okay, let's look through the lens of something. Oh, what the heck? That's exactly how I see without glasses. Okay.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's...
The walk.
The portal. It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away.
Oh, that's yikes.
Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence.
What is it that we just witnessed through your looking lens?
Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
What lies beyond this portal?
Though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagues your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain.
You believe we are somehow connected to this plane?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite.
Okay.
Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes.
Zap it goes.
Time knows a pattern when he sees one.
Okay. Stone, how's it going? Hello. How's DOS2 going? Oh, this is not the second one. This is the first one. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really curious to see what else we're gonna find. Really looking forward to it. It's gonna be exciting. How you doing? Oh, let's see. Through the portal then.
After you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side.
Okay.
You first, but don't dilly-dally.
Don't dilly-dally? Okay. Let's go.
Yes, just as I hoped.
Homestead Hall.
There it is. Come
Is this the hub?
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
What the heck is that? Oh, well, he has more than one pair of hands. What the heck? Part 2, I get. Yeah, it's part 2. It's part 2. How many portals are there? Okay. I feel like this is some sort of hub. Wait. This guy. What are you? Some kind of wandering butler? You can tell your your boss. I'll have no dealings with a go-between. What the heck?
I am the last chest. The last chest. The last chest. If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it. Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me.
Huh, okay. Interesting. What about this? Summon a wolf. Alright, what about here? Is there anything else here? Inactive portals. How the heck am I gonna activate them all? Wait, this place is massive. Wait a second. I know I need to go over there, but I wanna explore first. There's so many portals. Guys, how am I gonna do this? Too many places to go. Oh, that's so pretty. To the first garden. Ooh. Hello? I can't move. Well, that was weird. I couldn't move. I couldn't click anything. That was so strange. Alright, okay, and here there's nothing special. Okay. Well, let's go. It looks like there's like some sort of puzzle here or something. Wait, what if I... Oh, gold. Gold is always nice. I don't know. I thought something would happen if I triggered all those things, but I guess not. Alright, save here. Let's talk with whoever this is. The Weaver of Time.
Could it be, milady? The Weaver of Time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Okay.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
There's more than one seat in there.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
I wonder if I have to find like some other keepers of time or something like that.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
It was a stone, a strange stone that zapped us from where we stood in Rivalon to this plane among the
A
stars.
stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
Yeah, that's just what happened. Have you seen it before?
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
What is this Starstone exactly? Where does it come from?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I
okay.
see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
Yikes. Okay, let's see. If these stones can heal history, you must seek them out.
Indeed you must. Though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
Okay. I know I'm quieter now because I'm just trying to pay attention to this story.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop
What
to
the
it.
heck?
First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Okay. Right. Now we can interact.
What do you think, Source Hunter?
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
We can deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may
No
seem.
matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
Romantic +1, what the heck?
What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do tell.
Oh, can I get this? Apparently I think I can. Pretty.
Wargraf stands awe-stricken by the tapestry of time. Even if he had a voice, you know he wouldn't find words for its majesty. You call to Wargraf. He awaits your queries. With a simple nod, the rogue seems to say, "Shoot!"
Oh, okay.
What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do tell.
Oh. I thought that something new would happen to like talk with him.
For you if you're up to the challenge. the set of your brow suggests to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
Okay. The Weaver of Time said our finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivellon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
Okay. He has told you the secret of waypoint travel. Use the Rift travel button to travel any waypoint shrine you've discovered.
What lies at the heart of it?
Oh, he's set on that.
Lies at its heart. How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Tell me about yourself.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you.
Okay.
Ask and I shall answer, if I can.
Why is the Starstone so important, and why does it react to me and my colleague alone?
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet, a hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that Starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
This may sound silly, but aren't you lonely out here, I mean?
Oh, Hunter. I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection.
Damn.
All I need,
That's crazy.
and all I am, is time. And time is running out.
She doesn't even
unless
need
you
to.
remedy its decline. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
Okay, Okay. Okay. Interesting. This is crazy. Okay, so now I think we can go back. Can I check my missions? Oh yeah. Damn, this is gonna be very difficult.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record
We met an enchanted severed head who asked us to take him to.
That is a good question, Zigzags.
We met
One without a
Gallagher,
conclusive
a crowd
answer,
warmer.
though its resolution
Told us
may
the
lie in
performer Reginald
conception.
had paid him
Where you
to
chronicle,
live in the
I
show.
both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at
He
conclusions,
showed us how to
I
travel
spin
between the other
origins
times.
Besides.
You open the homestead travel menu. This works like a waypoint portal. Select the end of time to teleport to your homestead. Huh? Did I do it? Okay. What do I need to do? It said for me to teleport here. Huh. Right. I don't think it's supposed to be that. Let's go here. Oh, hello.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space.
Oh.
Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I.
Oh,
So
okay.
now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Yeah, but what about the murder of Counselor Jake?
So it is, and so it should continue to be. For I suspect his foul murder and the plight of dying time are somehow interconnected. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Counselor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
Okay. How'd you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the grande dame of time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity.
I forgot he
And
can.
sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with
transform.
a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent, though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Let's see. How'd you become an agent of Zigzags?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, before you go, here.
Oh.
Take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll
Oh.
need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been
Okay,
settled,
interesting.
Hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Okay. Got an achievement. Trick bag. You found the legendary teleportation devices of Rivellon. These pyramids are linked to each other and always comes in pairs. Damn. What the?
Oh my gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom.
What?
Get out, will you?
I didn't want to be here. Persuade this character by charming, intimidating, or reason. If your perception is high enough, you can see in brackets what answers grant the highest bonus. But sorry, I came by way of a magical pyramid and I didn't know where I would end up. Oh my gosh. Oh, not again. Okay, we all know I'm really good at this. Okay. If she chose scissors, she's gonna choose paper, so I'm gonna choose... Oh, anyways. What the? Hey! How dare you?
A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house, afore the divines punish you for your aberrant ways.
Listen, I didn't want to be here. Where's the pyramid? Ah, it's here.
The seven grant abundance.
No, if you please.
I am.
This room is private.
How do I leave?
You there, cut it out.
Excuse me, but would you mind not handling that? I like to keep things just as they are. If you... Woman, how do you want me to get out of your house? How do you want me to get out of your house?
Just stand there.
I'm trying. I am trying. I say one more time, don't approach your leaving greasy fingerprints on everything you please. Women, I'm trying to leave. Oh my gosh.
What are you still doing
Oh,
here?
there is a door here. Sorry. I didn't notice. There was a key there as well. My lord, I hate this. What the heck? Unbelievable. What a freaking troll. Interesting. Okay. So use to teleport to the location of the other pyramid. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's interesting. It's just like their previous Divinity game. That they had like a very, very old one. That it was like that as well. They had like that mechanic. Teleport to the bed. But where would I put this teleport? I don't know. No, this is the kitchen.
I wouldn't venture too far out of town if I were you. Many legionnaires did so before you. Very few have returned.
Okay.
She bit me in the face.
Bit me in the face.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
All right. I'll take this. Nice. How do I identify items? I wonder. Crime scene, graveyard.
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an ear of aptitude.
Esmeralda's shop.
That was an insult.
Don't pay
Esmeralda's
attention
shop?
to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it.
Sir, no, sir.
Esmeralda's shop here? Oh, it's here. No, wait. This way. How do I get there?
Oh, but
There you go.
what if you were to be...
Didn't even realize there were other Divinity games. Yeah, there's one that is really old. I don't think it's called Original Sin. It's called like Divinity something else. Which is like super old. I don't know if it's like from the 90s or something. It's very old. And then there's this one, and then there's Original Sin 2. Yeah. Let me talk with her. I don't know if...
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Yes. Well, let's see. How do I identify items? Oh, wait, is it here? Nice! There we go. I'll take my leave. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Why is my character so buffed? My lord. Alright. Let's see. Air. Ooh, cool. Workers. Okay. Pickpocket. Wait, telekinesis? Wait, what?
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife
My
or
lord, my
sweetheart
character-
be compensated by the Legion should
what about
tragedy
this one?
befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, my lady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
What the heck? What a weirdo. Your husband just died and that's... What a weirdo. Anyways, you know what? I want to explore her shop here. I want to go here. Maybe there is going to be something here. A key to her house. Oh!
The 7 grant abundance.
Don't take or touch property that isn't yours. Owners will be offended and their attitude towards you will drop. They'll call the guards if you go too far. But she didn't see it. Oh, I need to enter in sneaky mode. Yeah, then it's probably not gonna be a very good idea. Bucket. Cause yeah, I don't have very good stealth. All right. What should I do? Cook's house, Captain Avernus. No, not Avernus. Aureus. I don't know why I said Avernus. Avernus is from another game. I don't even know. I don't even know what game it was. Avernus. Where did I hear that? Okay. I like the soundtrack. It's so nice.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
We talked with this guy before. There's a basement here. Oh, it's the prison. Hello.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
Okay. I just want to sell this. And this. And this. Oh, that's a lot of money. But you know what, actually? No, not this. Yeah. That's too much. Oh, the bottle of wine, of course. For all of this, I don't think I'm gonna use these things, to be honest. There you go. Good enough. Save. So I can't go there. There's bread. Okay. Avernus is from D&D, so in Baldur's Gate. Oh! I see. The random extra word in the garden typing on my tablet. To the message by mistake. No, it's fine, it's fine. You're in the garden? Must be nice. I like gardens.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad.
Alright, I want to explore outside here. Let's go here. We haven't explored this area. Oh, that's very windy here. Ooh, this water is nice. Where are my characters at? What the heck? Guys, get over here. Can't they? Why can't they go there? Can they go here? Oh, they can go here. Is it because the door is locked?
Your return marks of victory, Hunter.
Legionnaire at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead
Really?
infested wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'd bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours. But are you sure you want to venture out? Thank you for heed.
Interesting. Okay, if the game is telling me that, then it's because, you know, we need to do more stuff then.
Look on the bright side.
So this is locked? I don't know, where else do I go? Let me ask the cook some stuff. I don't think I fully talked with him.
You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Not to tell the troops they're getting nothing but the cornbread.
Sorry. Okay. What else can I do? I can try to go here. Right? No. Walk through here. What the heck do I do, guys? This is a clinic. I think I visited this entire area. Whoa. Oh, this looks dark. You know what? We might go here. Let's go here. Oh, what? This guy got messed up. Yeah, let's go this way. I think that area is completely new, so we can go there. Who's this house?
Leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, sorcerer.
I'll do my best. Let's go. Whoa, look at these armored decapitators, or whatever they are. If you have the backstab talent, move into the cone behind an enemy to attack. Oh, that's nice. Walk in shadows. Okay. I cannot attack. Flee? No. Let's get close. What is that? A half-eaten zombie? Let's go. Kill the half-hidden zombie. Oh, nice. He missed. Ah! That hurts, man. Hey! Okay. Yeah. Smack him. Nice. How did he get healed? Bonk. Brother, you got screwed over there.
I must shake this disease.
Not the disease. Vexa. Ah! This one.
Comet, we are exalted above all others.
Attack him. Oh, he got stunned. No. How is this guy not dying? She's diseased by 2 turns. Oh my gosh, he took a chunk of HP. Ooh! I love that ability. Damn, I regret not picking that class. Oh my lord.
The force of Maxos is within me.
How is this guy not dying? Lacerate. There we go. Okay. Get him. Nice. Finally, we did it. Whew, that was a close one, man. Holy moly. That's yikes right there. How long? 2 turns, it says. How do we?
Back on my feet again.
Target is far. Oh, it's because we were stepping on it. Oh my lord. Wait, Avatar of Frost. Blackjack. What is that? What is a blackjack? Is that a whip? What the heck? Alright. Let's see, what can we do here? There's more of them over there. There's a well. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. This is where... Got it. Beehives? Doggo! She can talk with him. The dog drools and shambles closer, but speaks no words. A low moaning growl rumbles from its throat. The dog... Oh, it's the same thing. Diary. fire staff. What is his diary? My dogs tried to warn me of the horrors that surrounded. I heard their savage snarling, their fearsome growls. My Tosha and Sheba, the banes of would-be burglars, scared, but a series of small, stomach-churning yelps ended everything. As the night falls, I am alone and I dare not leave. Peering from a chink in the curtain, I saw Tosha and Sheba silhouettes prowling the yard. My pups, my friends, they alive. No, they live, they alive. But I cannot open the door, not yet. I shall wait for the light of the sun to return before I brave the waking nightmares. Day has come and I dare to venture outside. The zombies appear to be gone for the present. Tosha and Sheba greeted me with tails wagging and ears lowered. My old friends are as yet. But as they approached, the green sickening light in their eyes told me they were changed. Something is growing inside them. The wretched zombies have taken their true souls. Oh no! Infected them with whatever unnatural, outer-worldly power governs the undead. I fear what they will become. I cannot aim a spear at my own friends. At least the zombies will leave them alone. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Poor boys. Let's talk with one another. There's a loot here? No.
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected.
Who could bear to harm his best friend, especially when they only showed signs but no symptoms of turning?
They are only innocent beasts after all, and appear to pose no threat of harm.
Compassion. There you go. Wait, there is something. Oh, it's crates. Poor doggos. I don't think I could kill them either. Poor doggos. Let's see. That's expensive. I can take that. Anything else?
Dear me. Oh, how the coast reminds me of my long-fled youth.
Sovereign's orb.
I walk the worlds.
Okay, save. Let's go. I'm afraid of skipping stuff though. Huh? Is that a doggo? I heard a bark. Oh, here it's sunny. Anything hidden here? Oh my Jesus Christ. What was that sound? A half-eaten zombie. Where are they? Oh no! What do we do? Damn, that sucks. How many of them are there? There's a lot of them. Oh my. Over here. That was close. Rob. His name is Rob. There's... So there's half-eaten zombie, 1 and 2, and then there's Rob. Fucking dagger. Yeah, attack him from behind. No? Oh, not enough actions. Get Rob! Oh my gosh, Robbie's really strong. Okay. Get Rob. Miss. Ow! I'm diseased! God damn it. Oh, he dodged. Ooh. Oh, that's not nice. Get robbed. Bale of hay. I'm in a tight spot. It's alright. We got this. No! It'd be wise to flee. I don't know. Damn, they're really strong. What the heck? Let's go. Ah, it failed. I think I'll just reload though. Because I think we're gonna die there. That sucks. Oh damn, we're all the way here. Okay, so don't go up there. Got it. Let me heal. Okay, how many times can I use that? I think I can keep using that, I think. Just gotta wait a little bit. Or this one actually, hold on. Nice. There we go. Okay, save. Where are we going? Let's see. Poor guy. What is this? Drudene. What did I just pick up? I have no idea. It's a plant. A mushroom. I know what I need to do here. Mysterious murder. Lockpicks, always nice. Ooh, I don't know if I... What level am I? 2. These guys are level 3. I don't know. It's difficult to know what kind of quest I... Oh no. They saw me. Oh, they're archers too. What the heck? Oh, that's so annoying. Let's go. There we go. Over here. I knew it. I was like, oh my gosh, he's gonna shoot here. I'm really kind of. What the heck is that? What is that? An what is it? Explosketon. Explosskeleton. Explosskeleton. Oh no. Oh no. I can't even see anything. I believe. Oh no. Oh my god, yeah, there's no way we can do this. This is insanity. Flanked. Defense reduced. Yeah, no, GG's. That's GG's right there. What the heck? What can I do? I have no idea. Seems like every area here is really, really tough. And there's these guys here. Oh, there's a dude who died there. But how many enemies are here? There's quite a lot of them. I'm gonna skip my turns. Let them come here. No, I'll stay here. Oh, damn. Yeah, look at them silly gooses. Yeah, no. Fumbling Terramancer. What? Terramancer? Geomancer? Okay, there's a lot of them. But I'm not going there. There's a zombie. They're also level 3. Go. Immune to bleeding. Get him. Go. Oh, we level up. Nice. I'll go here. Oof. Oh my lord. This area, they love poison, huh? They love poison on this area. I'm gonna try and get these guys first, actually. This way. Leave the poison, man. Yeah. That's not nice to be in there. Let me use this. Right. Her, we can send her there. Oh, damn it, she fell on the poison as well. Nice, he missed. Damn it. This poor zombie's just... this poor zombie's just walking around. Oof. Okay. Bye-bye. Nice. Okay, let's go. This Terramancer is so annoying. Oh my gosh, he has that much. He has that many moves. Nice. Oh, hello, July. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Attack of opportunity. Oh, he missed. Oh, he's so low. I hope you're feeling well. Oh my gosh, he's gonna do it again. Oh, okay, he didn't use the... Miss me with that. Damn it. At least I'm glad he didn't use the poison.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Alright, let's go. Bye. Oh, failed? Oh, damn it. I thought you... Nice. Kill him. Nice. Oof. 3 injections and painkillers. They still hurt it. Oof. Oh. I'm sorry to hear it. Big hugs. Alright. I think we got him out. Now I'm just gonna heal. Okay. How strong is this zombie, I wonder? Target is too far. Not enough action points. Damn it. Here.
Lunging assault.
Oh, he missed. Nice. Hey. Okay, this guy's really strong. Oh, what the heck? He regenerated it? Heck no. He's one of these. Nice. Uh-oh. Kill him, kill him. Nice. Bam. Now what? Where do I go? What do I do? Here? Oh my lord. I nearly died. I think I'm gonna die, actually. That's what I would have said if I didn't have this ability. Kill him. Nice.
We win!
Heal him. Good stuff, good stuff. He still might die, I think, but we'll see.
Trying to escape.
Nice, nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. My lord, that was crazy. Alright. Let's check.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Let's see. So now I'm gonna reply as her, right? It's easy to gain new strengths when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulder. I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights never before envisioned. Aww.
There's no experience to be won from pestering me with vapid flattery.
Hey! What the heck? My character is such an ass. Alright, level up. How do I, Here. Oh, I see. Weapons. Defense. Skill. Scoundrel, I think it's called. Personality. That was so mean, yeah. What the heck? I didn't build my character like that. War Master. Nasty deeds. No. I'm going with Scoundrel. Okay. Oh, this one's nice. All skilled up. I didn't raise you like that. Yeah! All skilled up gives you 2 extra ability points to spend. That's really nice. Okay. I unlocked Scoundrel, didn't I? Oh. Wait, what is this? Huh. Interesting. That's very cool. But how can I not unlock the Scoundrel? I just put a level onto it. Do I need to put another level? Because Man-at-Arms is level 1 and I have 3 abilities. Dual wield. I'm gonna save. And then do the, what do you call it? Oh, level 2 allows you to learn and use 5 novice. Damn it! That's so bad. Well, now it's too late. I saved as in like thinking I had 2 skills. Hold on. Here, right? Here I didn't waste the point. Oh, there you go, there you go. Okay, so here. There you go. See, available. 3. Why did it like... Oh, will cost 2 ability points. I didn't read that. Okay. Okay, so Scoundrel and then Scoundrel again. There you go. And now if I do this... But it's level 2! What do you mean? That's so strange. I am so confused. It said that at level 2 I could use it. Allows you to learn and use 5 novice, 2 adept. What the heck? Is it because I don't have daggers and it requires to use daggers? And I can't use swords with it? I guess that's what it is. Let me go back. If that's the case... Oh wait, hold on, not this back. This back. And if that's the case, then I guess it's not a good idea to put there. There you go. Weapons. No. Bonk. 2 adept skills. Nice. What can I learn? It's still the same. What do you mean? I'm so confused, guys. I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? I don't understand how to unlock these things. I have no idea. You know what? I'll just, I don't know. I don't understand how that works. I guess I'll go with this one. This save. I don't understand how to level up the class thing. I leveled them up and it says I can't use anything. Super strange. Alright. Okay, nice. This one is you save. Okay. And now, this one. Why is it? See, it determines how many man-at-arms skills you can learn and how many action points it costs to use higher level man-at-arms skills. It's so strange. Well, I go with dual wielding, I guess. And I have one more point. See, I want to put points into Scoundrel, but I Ooh. If you have the pragmatic trait, crafting is increased by 1. You have this trait because its score is higher than romantic. Wait, what? This is so... How did this happen? Is it random? Because this is the complete opposite of me. Aside from the compassion, I guess. I don't know. Altruistic, I guess. I don't think I'm pragmatic at all. And I'm a renegade. I'm immune to fear. What? She's bold, righteous, and spiritual. Oh yeah, I forgot she can level up as well. here. Yeah, but what do I do? What kind of points do I use? Leadership. Boosts initiative and damage. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't know. Zero. I'm going with the scoundrel dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not able to use the abilities of the scoundrel, but it is what it is. Maybe there's something I might unlock later. How about this one? Okay, weapons. No. Willpower. Skills. Pyro. Hydro. Geomancer. Geomancer. I have more points. Personality. Charisma. Yes. There you go. It is what it is. I'm going with that. Ooh, plate armor. And gold. Damn. Is my character always gonna look like that? He looks so massive. Alright. Look, it has more armor. I don't like this armor. Okay, well. Save, let's go. Spent a lot of time in there. We're finally level 3. So there's something we can do here. Oh. And I forgot to heal. Nice. That's really, really nice. Get him. Oh, they're level 4 now. What the heck? Okay. Use this. I should have done that earlier. Wait, there's more of them? There's a mage. It's illegal to heal. Oh no. Man, that's a big range. What the heck? That's way too many enemies. I don't know if I can do this. Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. There we go. Bye.
I need another chance.
Yeah. What? What? Okay. That's ridiculous. Come on, what the heck is this? Early game just like that? It's on the easiest difficulty as well. What the heck is this? Now you're staying down, buddy. Go back down.
Awaits you.
Go back down. Oof, that hurts. Can I get close to the guy over there? Oh, you're screwed, buddy. It's alright, it's alright. I got this. Oh no. I don't think I got this. It's too far. Nice. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it does so much damage. Blocked! Well, rip. GG's, guys.
Lunging assault.
This guy's too broken. Heal.
Into the flame.
Oh, that's ridiculous. How many healers do you guys have? Did he hit his own teammate or? Oh no, he hit me. Never mind. I couldn't see that was me. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh no. Hey, that hurts, man. Guys, I don't think we can do this. These guys are way too broken. How am I gonna do this? Damn, he has another attack. Bye-bye. Or not, actually. I don't know. Oh, these guys are healing. There's no way. Look at this. This dude healed himself again. No, guys, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This is definitely not gonna work. Yeah, this fight is not gonna happen. Alright. Let's go to the crime scene. I don't know what else to do. Here, it's definitely not a good option. This is very difficult. At least we managed to get a level, I think, in some gold, so it wasn't that horrible. Wait, what?
The sun is out, and yet I
Let me
feel
talk with this guy.
cold inside my soul. The bane of it.
We talk with that guy. Hello.
Your return marks a victory, Hunter.
I'm overheating here.
Our foes yet.
You're overheating? That's a thing? Apparently that was a thing. Hold on. I need to heal everyone. Okay.
Coast reminds me of my long fled youth. I sailed the sea. I walked
Let's go.
the worlds.
Stop with this guy.
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench.
Let me sell him some stuff. Or trade, I mean. Okay. I'll trade that for this random stuff that I have. Oh, right on, the same money. Let's go. That was crazy.
Pray, let me be forward with you, O sapling rose, O leaf of spring. What? For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Tell me about yourself.
I am but an aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
Okay, about the assistance you asked about.
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny.
What the heck?
Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the king crab's first floor. Let us go there, so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Okay. Totally not strange. Okay, let's go. Which I think it's here, right? First floor, he said. No, wait, that's not it. It's here. It's here.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that report honey won't be lining your pockets.
First floor. Is that him? Or is he on his way? Is he on his way? Oh, there he is. Interesting, okay. Okay, so where does he go?
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Okay, I'll just follow him. Oh, the crime scene. We'll go there afterwards. What the heck? Okay, we're here.
Ah, you have come, yes. That is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play.
Huh?
The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin.
What the heck?
But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab. Hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush. And listen to my tale.
He's super weird.
The elves of Gandavon, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us.
What the heck?
The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more. All undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the Midnight Rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazaldagar has been bled.
Okay.
I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazaldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike.
What is this guy on about?
I have tracked her down. By the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
Huh, so my target would be Victoria, a girl orc.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks. The orcs of Gazuldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes, by the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last. An infant, she who was to be queen, to no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not, years I searched, and now she has been found. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being, but by the fork of Barbara Maneater she is nothing but an orc, a sister of nature. One of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumid womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow.
Jesus, what's going on here?
Victoria.
Who's this? Oh, it's a citizen.
Daughter. Adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsuckler, give me my revenge!
What the heck is going on here?
That was quite the radical change we witnessed.
Yeah.
I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all in blood!
He's much as savage as the orcs. How is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crimes if she was but a baby at the time?
Indeed. Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past. And yet she's on a, let's call him, eccentrics hit list.
Yeah. Oh, we are
the
forgiven.
Hunters go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder,
What the heck?
End it all in blood!
This dude is so crazy. Share it. Who's this person? Hello.
Greetings, greetings.
Oh my gosh, she's everyone weird.
You are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
Will be beaten.
Has less armor but more dexterity.
Like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail
My gosh,
Grog.
this dude.
All hail his hot steel.
He does not stop talking.
The hunters go stalking in the night by the needles of the million breeder.
We got it, man. We got it.
End it all in blood.
Oh, there's my gear. Let's see. 1 gold. Okay. So repairing stuff. Okay, this doesn't need to be repaired.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog. All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
I take it you are a traveling merchant?
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. For you and for me. Because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares.
Okay.
You have seen them, have you not? Is anything amiss?
You seem to have a lot of items related to witchcraft. Do you have an affinity for the darker arts?
Creeping for you, Victoria!
He's going crazy. I like the wide selection of voices and accents. Some of them are easier on the ear than others. Yeah.
Punch on perhaps, yes. I have the blood of sorcerers in my veins, and between you and me, the blood of sorcerers too. The power of sorcery is so very alluring, you know. But let us change topics, for should hunters catch a whiff of my inclinations, they wouldn't hesitate to kill me where I stand.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar's soul shredder.
Okay, interesting.
End is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
You should be more careful, madam. I am a hunter, but as luck would have it, I'm not a zealot.
You'd be derelict in your duties? Sorcery is like an incurable disease. If it's in her blood, all we can do is put her down.
Hey!
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer.
The wares she sells are rare. Can we really afford to lose a trader like her?
One death may stop many deaths down the line.
Oh
You know that.
God damn it. She has more reason than I have, apparently. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on. That's ridiculous. I tell you. That's so ridiculous. You do not want to kill her. Are you silly?
Very well, have it your way.
Gods have mercy. You're a source hunter. But I never really dabbled in sorcery. No. Stand back. I'll defend
My character
myself.
sucks.
All hail Grog. His hot-steeled instruments.
She's not even. Is my character stupid or what? What the heck? No, flee, flee, flee. This is so silly. Why would I want to fight her? That makes no sense. I'm sorry, that makes no sense. You're a sorcerer too. What are you talking about? This is so silly. This is so absolutely ridiculous. My character is getting hammered down on the floor. That was absolutely ridiculous.
They'll end it all in blood.
What's going on here? What the? What's going on? Why are we getting attacked? Oh, this is ridiculous. I don't like this feature, man, of like rock, paper, scissors. This is so silly. I don't like that system at all. Oh my lord. I understand it, why, but like, what's the point of having a choice or an opinion here in this game if it can just be cancelled? It's so silly. Folded shirts? No. No, it's like it was like. I don't like this. Poor guy, look at that. No, he's dead. He's dead. He's super dead. How do I resurrect them? So I can't. I have to go back and resurrect them. That is so ridiculous. This is so silly. That is so silly. I'm not even going there anymore. That's so stupid.
That was quite the
I didn't like
radical
that.
change we witnessed.
Shut up, I hate
never
you.
would have thought that the benign old man we met out. Indeed.
Forgiving. You are not forgiving at all. What the heck? What a lame thing, man. That did not make any sense. Alright, let's investigate the room here.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval. Please do keep shouting.
I've spoken to Aureus. Let me inside,
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a...
Okay, let me just go in there. Alright, time to investigate. Whoa. You've unlocked a new room at your homestead. I mean, I'm selling all of this. There you go. Nice. A letter from the Duke of Ferrol.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
I'm selling all those paintings. What is this? Oh, okay. Let's get out of here.
Within play here, all right. But that doesn't solve the mystery.
I think it would be wise to inspect the Councillor's corpse and see what clues we can find.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard?
Why is this? Can I talk with the guy here?
Hello again. How can I help you?
Okay. Oh, he has quite a lot of money, actually.
Fathom, old friend.
Let me just sell him all of this stuff. Inert stone. Should I keep this? I don't know. If anything, we can come back here.
Oh, my good man.
My
Drink,
good man.
please.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
There you go.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Alright, save.
Ha! The closest I've come to 9 matches when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing
So
more
you're just
swirly than
hanging
saffrons,
around
I dare
again,
say.
are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Let me see. So we need to go to the graveyard, isn't it? And I really don't want to defile the thing, but oh well. We'll have to. Oh yeah, let me check the diary. Yeah, I completely forgot. The letter, sorry. Dearest Esme. Wait, what? So it's just like a poem? What the heck? Okay, so it's just a poem. I thought it was gonna be something else. Like some sort of orders or something. Murphy, Dogo.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Rest in peace, darling.
Let's see.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
I'm going with this one. I don't want to be an asshole.
Oh, for the seven's sake. Those shining eyes are better fit for a puppy than a source hunter.
Hey, she's so rude to me. Unbelievable.
Rest in peace, darling.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
What the? Huh? Dave! Dave, we were bros. Why are you fighting? Dave, you're so OP. What the heck is that? I barely damaged. No hurting Dogo. What are you doing? What are you gonna do? Oh my god. No! Murphy! Help him! You did not do that to him. You're so dead. You're so dead. You killed Dogo. You're so dead. Steven, stop. You're gonna get killed. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. He's level 8, I just noticed. This dude's like a boss. I can't res the Dogo, man. I tried. Kill him. Poor dog. Dogo. No, Murphy. What the heck?
Rest in peace, darling.
I feel so
What
good.
trickery is this? That's not Jake.
Yeah, that's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched Jake's body.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's going to be...
Rest in peace, darling.
What is this? Oh, my bad. Need to head off and drive my kid into town. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Stone. I hope you'll, you'll be safe and all of that. And thank you for stopping by on the stream. I appreciate it. Have a safe trip. All right, guys. Let's see. Wait. Is this where we used the? Oh yeah, that's the teleport thingy we used. No, this is to unlock the teleport. I completely forgot. Let's see. Secrets, dialogues. That's a nice emote though. I like that. We found the rotting remains of a sheep. Could it be Bersha's? Oh, the sheep she was talking about. She was like, "Oh, if you see my sheep or something." Oh, where was she? Oh my gosh, how do I remember that still? We dug up Jake's coffin and found that a sheep rather than Jake's body was buried in there. Yeah. Wait. I think I remember that woman. She was she had like a little farm thingy going on. Where was it? I think it's here. I think this is where she was. There was a farm here behind. Yeah, right here. There you go. Let's talk with her. There she is. Bersha, yeah. Nice, I still remember where she was.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos.
There you go, a pie.
If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up
about your
now,
stolen sheep.
Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton, not even the sausage grinder will want her now. Give her here, will ya? Me little mouldering darling.
What the heck? Where's your heart?
I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast.
Huh.
Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced.
What the heck? Okay.
These damn birds.
Oh yeah, at the scene of the crime, we found a love letter from the Duke of Ferrol to Esmeralda. They must have had quite the romance. Was it enough to instigate the murder?
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Interesting. Fletcher.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
Yeah, she is.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
Oh,
Freezing,
interesting.
Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. All right. This is marksman stuff. I don't want any of that. Okay, where do we go? Where? Oh, yeah. Let's go back to his previous wife, right? Which lives here, I think. I like the soundtrack. So nice. And, these houses are so pretty. There she is.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Let's discuss your husband's
Listen,
murder.
if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
This love letter seems kind of incriminating.
Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion.
Right.
A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Wow, okay.
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend.
Why do I feel like
and
this?
I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do.
Okay.
She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy.
What if he
and
was him?
Indeed, a fabrication.
Don't know.
Steadfast will I guard her. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? Well, let's have it then.
I think you should have a look at this letter.
There now, she was stringing Ferrol along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. Barks worse than his bite, no doubt. He'll be gone from here the instant he can, but I'll still be here, steadfast and by Milady's side.
You are?
I am Septimus, seventh son,
Okay,
and what
hold on.
questions are those?
Tell me about Sisio.
I hold by the belief that this place is cursed. First, the undead, who are getting more vicious by the day, mind. Then the orcs, who don't seem to understand.
Oh, I think
when a
we
war's
talked about that actually in the previous
Something-
thing. Okay, okay. Esmeralda dismissed sorry, the Duke of Ferrol's love letter as the ravagings of a lovelorn fool. It seems that the case against Esmeralda remains threadbare at best. Okay. She said that someone with the sheep went north.
Have some pity.
But we need to talk with the guy here.
Get to shining rituals.
Sorry, sir.
The guy that was investigating the crime.
Come on now, I pulled her off you before. Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter?
In regards to Jake's wife
Well,
Esmeralda.
have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If
On-
so, let's have it.
On the subject of this
Like
letter.
I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. And as far as I'm concerned, neither has she.
On the subject of Jake's corpse.
I see. You've come to report a dead sheep. A heap of mutton that sailed into view upon your robbing the grave of a councillor. Lovely. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hire yourself to Roberts, the mortician.
Oh, you're
If anyone
right.
buried a sheep, obviously it was him.
You're right, I completely forgot about the mortician guy. Where is his... Oh, it's far. Damn, it's really far. It's this house. There you go. Now we just wait for the characters to be here. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what we're gonna find here. There they are. He is on the upper floor. There he is.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
About Jake's body.
A sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense. Don't bother me with such wild tales.
Look, it's clear I'm only a few steps away from solving this mystery. If you don't tell me the truth, I'll simply find it another way. Why delay the inevitable? I've heard that you're a good man. Now's your chance to help your community. Come clean and whoever is responsible for taking the body could be brought to justice. I'll tell you what. Tell me the truth about the sheep. No, I'm going with this one. I heard that you're a good man. Now's your chance to help your community. Come clean and whoever's responsible for taking the body could be brought to justice. Okay, man. Oh, this is so difficult. Of course he would choose the same one. Man, this is so lame. Rock. Of course it's rock. Yeah, this is so rigged. Get screwed. This is so annoying, man. He won the
Why
argument.
should I help those louts? Most of them would do anything to avoid paying a few extra gold pieces for a proper funeral. And anyway, I haven't got a thing to tell you. Enough of that bloody business. If you're just going to bother me about finished matters, I'd consider it a favor if you'd leave me be.
This is so lame. What the heck? How am I gonna find it? Where did he go? Did he went downstairs? Damn it! We got caught! No! I thought we were gonna find something there. Now let's flee, let's flee, let's flee. I don't want to fight him, poor guy. Poor guy, I don't want to fight him. What can we do? Damn, I thought I could find something in there. I'm gonna drop the key down here. What can we do? Can I even get here? Oh! What the? How about here? Here? Got it. Very complicated. I have no idea where to go then. What the heck? Am I too far or what's going on? Oh, he's not with us. Okay. Target group is too far away. There they are. Unit of time.
Welcome back, Source
Oh,
Hunters.
thank you.
I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another star stone, haven't you? Go on. Ask me how I know.
How can you tell we found another one? I don't even know.
Child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone.
Okay.
It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
What have you discovered through the new portal?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmanly. And not to mention, well, no, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
The walk. Okay, interesting. Okay, wait, what? Ah, there you go.
How might I serve our mission?
Okay, so I guess... Oh, here, this way.
I wonder who awaits you in the next...
Ooh, this is beautiful!
What an impressive room.
She's so cool. Astarte? What is this, 40k? What is... Warhammer? Astarte?
Cannot be you. But it can only be you, the Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me.
You've unlocked the Hall of Heroes. If you dismiss your companions, they will come here to rest. Oh! Oh my gosh, there's way too many items. What the heck?
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
Alright, okay. Interesting. There's books. Ancient diary. My friend and ally. How many pages is it? Oh, one. The war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable. A fact, a certainty. One may say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts. But if the enemy won't relent, so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks and the last to the leave. No. Oh yeah, to the leave the battlefield. Shouldn't be to leave the battlefield, not to the leave. I don't know. But you've been absent lately. It goes without saying I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, not your funeral, my bad, I suppose. Until then, I bid you adieu. New entry. General's tale. We found a letter belonging to a general who fought in a great war. This officer is of the opinion that though the war is virtually won, he simply can't get enough of bloody carnage. It seems to be addressed to a fellow officer with whom he shall meet at a funeral. John Smithen.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire.
Oh. I'll take my leave for now. Ooh, ancient letter. Esteemed generals, all of Rivellon thanks you. All of Rivellon is in your debt. Gods and kings bow before you both, and it is right and proper that they do so. Even they had thought all was lost, that the world was to beat its head. Will you turn the tide? Many have fallen, so very, very many. And I know you have suffered a great personal loss as well. No, generals, that I sympathize deeply. So let us meet in the Hall of Heroes, both to celebrate and to remember, to honor the living and to honor the dead. Okay. Righteous King of Ferrol. Another ancient diary. My fellow general, in victory, life has taken an unreal turn. Everywhere I go, it seems, I am revered, not unlike a god. People feel graced when I look them in the eye, considering it a blessing. Children try to touch my hand or sleeve, believing it will bring them good luck. The absurdity of it all is staggering. Above all, I wish I had more time to myself. So much needed peace of mind now that peace is finally in sight. Peace of mind. The closing of the coffin was seared into my side. The dull thud of stone on stone echoes still. You may relish in combat still, but I have lost all appetite for carnage. Oh, interesting. So you replied to it. Another letter describes the second general's mixed feelings after a great victory. Everywhere this commander goes, she is greeted with the utmost... Oh, it's a she. I thought it was a dude. With the utmost esteem. But she herself feels undeserving of this praise somehow. She longs for some peace and quiet. Interesting. Okay, so nothing special in this area, I assume. It's time to go.
Who do you think that creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. But the eerie bit is that she seemed to know us.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Let's discuss the rooms I have discovered here.
Most certainly.
What can you tell me about what seems to be a great banqueting room?
Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side. I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void.
You know anything about the lady we met beyond the portal?
Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again and we'll learn more about her and about you. The Lady of Time.
How might I serve our mission?
Let's talk about the room I discovered.
Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
I discovered a great hall beyond one of the portals. Can you tell me about it?
The threads tell me that once... Oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word. Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor.
Me?
A sovereign to all who beheld your might.
Oof.
I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have... ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threads, more threads we need.
I met a strange woman in one of those rooms. Can you tell me more about her?
She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her.
Oh.
She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness.
Right. Alright. Interesting. I understood nothing. A source hunter's journey. We discover a hall of heroes. We dismiss our companions or henchmen. This is where they'll await us. Within, we met a strange spirit who seems to recognize us as guardians. Why did she say she deceived us? And why did she say we deserted her?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course.
Okay. Let's go back. Here. Study. We can go here. This study room. Oh my gosh, scared the life out of me. Here. Legion headquarters, Arhu's study.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
So up here. Hello.
How can I help you, my friend?
Let's see. I found the second teleporter pyramid in a Lady Cecilia's bathroom. Didn't peg you for a peeping tomcat.
What? I'd never.
Yeah, right?
If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
Right.
What a delight she is. The temperament
so much
of a
stuff.
tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there
Hey!
was.
Let's see, this is wands. Light fine robo vitality. I have no idea. Wait. Oh, there we go. I can do this. Oh, I can. Okay, you know what? I'll keep that. Where is it? Oof, that is really powerful. Oof, but it's super expensive. Interesting. So I would have to buy these things. Smoke screen. Wires level 6. Flare. Okay. Let's see. A few questions about this.
Those be?
What can we do about the undead that threaten Sicily?
In truth, I don't know. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us by now. Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's fur.
Let's see. How did you design those magical ballistae of yours?
Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
Bobcat's your uncle. Well, the source hunter
By
business.
all means.
Jake's
Of
murder.
course. I hope your investigation fares well.
What happened the night of the murder?
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead.
Oh.
How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile.
Who, in your opinion,
Source,
are the suspects?
No doubt. I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife, Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is, in fact, the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters. His body is gone, replaced with that of a sheep. This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you.
Is there more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs?
Strangers leading orcs? Humans? But that would be like kittens leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers. But people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't know quite what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It would be wise not to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
Okay. Alright. Interesting. Arhu told us what happened the night of Jake's murder. Two cloaked figures following by a third entered the room. Shortly afterwards, the sound of a great struggle broke out. The innkeeper went to see what had happened. The room was destroyed and Jake was dead and alone. What can I do, man? Let me go down here. Talk with Aureus.
You again? Yes? Discovered anything? I see. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies.
Yeah.
Hire yourself to Roberts the mortician.
Yeah, it
if
didn't
anyone
work,
buried
man.
a sheep, obviously it was him.
Then what can I do? Barbed wire, encourage, cure wounds, crippling blow, melee power stance, taunt, whirlwind. That's cool. Can I use it? Could not learn. Okay, I'll keep it there then.
You don't think it's effective, do you?
Guys, I have no idea what to do. Wait, there's a key here. Yeah, but what is that key for? That's what I don't know. I have no idea what to do, guys. Holy moly. Oh, hello.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
How about you tell me a bit about yourself?
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Who, or rather what are you?
Oh, I am but a wizard. A guardian of man and beast. And indeed, I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sicil.
Okay, let's see. Boulder Bash. Everything is so expensive, I can't. I can sell that.
You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment.
Okay, nothing
to
special
my great
here.
regret, none of them purr as yet.
By
all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
This is so difficult. I have no idea what to do. I talk with Esmeralda? Like,
You don't think it's infected, do you?
maybe I need to talk with her about like her husband's body or something. This is so complicated.
So tell me, the hunter returns. I hope you are here. So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time?
Man, this is so complicated. I don't know what to do.
Legion's greetings, hunter. And what questions are those? So fair and steadfast will I guard her. Never will I. And what questions are those?
I have literally no idea.
Move along.
Okay. This is insane.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's dearest customer. I've never seen an aura so.
Okay,
Join the stud club if you got an eye for
Sauce hunters, eh? If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
This is so
How
strange.
lovely to see you again, haver of the beautiful.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one
that's
of my
interesting.
talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely.
Okay. What about here?
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss your apprentice, Evelyn.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye, and I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after.
Thank you. Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
About your healing
That
stone.
strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction.
Tell me about
I've
yourself.
been studying under Theliron for some time.
Nothing special. Inert stone. The key to his back room.
That tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
I don't even know to whom I sold the other stone. I think it was to the guy here. Oh wait, who's this house? Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's Evelyn's house. This is the abandoned house that we were locked in. Right. Yeah, no. Let's not. What the? I know I don't want to do that. What the? I can't see my characters. I literally cannot see them. What's going on? What the heck? The camera was bugged out. That was so weird. There's nothing here. An iron ore. Yeah, I have no idea what else to do here. Let's get out. Whose house is this? Oh no, is it the mortician? Oh no. wait, let me save here. I wonder what's gonna happen.
You there! Cut it out!
How about a gift to heal your old wounds? Here. Forgiveness is best skewed with gifts, my mom always said. What you've got to show you mean well?
We'll have none of that, you hear?
I don't know. What can I do? I gave him a gift already. Oh, it's until it's completely... but healing, I don't know if... Yeah, it does seem to go away. So, oh, okay. I'm not gonna give all that. I just wanted to see if stuff would change. Okay, interesting. What can we do, though? Is there anything else here? A little tent. I can try to be invisible with the guy and try to steal the head. The walking head. Or not walking head because he doesn't walk, but the talking head. Which I don't remember where it was. I think it was here. Oh yeah, it was here, I think. No, wait, it's not. Where the heck was that? Man, I do not understand where it was anymore. It's not this. This is something else. No, this is the market. Oh, I have no idea. More keys. Oh, that's stealing stuff. That's stealing stuff. Whose house is this? Oh, I've never been here. Wow, I thought I've been everywhere. This is the mayor.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Tell me about yourself.
My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed.
Tell me about the issues here.
What? Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
What's this staff of now?
What of what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though, for the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
What do you know about the staff itself?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
Okay, tell me about the merchant.
His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
About Jake's murder.
Jake? Murdered? Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Indeed. I could hardly
Someone
believe
get
it
this guy
myself.
off his position.
The Council and I
He's too old for
certainly
this.
had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
Tell me about Duke of Ferrol.
An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
Okay. Can you tell me about Rivlon sects?
Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics. You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
What the heck? Tell me about the undead inside.
What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
Can you tell me more about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in, exactly?
What? The library, man.
Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Sure.
Marvelous.
But I saw Kitty here
gives you a
somewhere.
knowing look.
Charlie.
He seems to think the mayor is a few arrows short of a quiver.
Kitty, Kitty.
Oh, golly gosh.
Maxine!
One who flaunts the highways
That's the
and byways
kitty.
of silly old Sicile with the
We
easy
were looking
elegance of
for
a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the
What the-
mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest.
Oh my
That
lord.
is hardly a coincidence.
About Unsinkable Sam.
Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But
Aw.
that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa? Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards.
Okay.
But of course, darling, be my guest.
Don't you fear the undead?
Heavens forbid. No, fear is rather too strong a term there, hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though those rancid ramblers may not be quite as easy to put to the claw as mice are, I assure you, they are just as easily outwitted.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the quest changed. Nice. All right, let's go upstairs here.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city.
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by
My
heart.
Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine.
Victoria?
And she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes. Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago.
Oh, her!
It brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Interesting. Wait, what? Okay, so not all orcs are
Encyclopedia
evil.
Daemonium. I know it by heart.
Jahan.
Omnes autem mali daemonis quam.
Oh, I want one of these.
Where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings?
My musings?
Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. For you hardly resemble the local fisherfolk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. A chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Why would you want to join forces?
Why? Simply because you hunt Source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you. The might of the magician's mastermind. On one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Huh.
The knight in see-through armor? Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom?
I don't know what I'll say.
Esmeralda does have a propensity
I don't know how
for
demons
all
work in
things
this
naughty,
game.
hasn't she?
Well, I don't like to make promises I might not able to keep, so I must decline.
I concur. Some temptations just cannot be resisted.
Oh, simple souls. Oh,
No, it's not to do with that. I don't know what you said.
Tangled webs you weave, but I won't be a fly to be caught in them. Begone. Reflect. And if you should see the light, I will be here in the library. For
Okay.
now, you are...
Let me start with...
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujta Geta Hal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your
language.
friendship is mine.
Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Who are you?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicile toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
May I take books from the library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hold is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Let's discuss Eglandir the elf.
Giralizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
Most promising.
I don't know really. None of these. I don't like any of these. I don't know.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more
Well,
advanced.
it is but your amulet, the
The
elf wants, as proof of your death. So why not give it to me?
My amulet? But it is Hax Magie, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum.
Is a keepsake no matter how
first
precious.
edition too.
It's changed.
Most promising.
I could have him arrested.
Leg Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not? It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
There you go.
Looking for.
The
encyclopedia.
Here. Let me talk with him.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Someone wants Victoria dead.
Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library? Outrageous!
Outrageous.
Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
I met your pet, Maxine.
Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the mongrel that's always skulking about the place. I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot. Man's best friend, my eye. I've always been more fond of cats myself.
Okay. Let me talk. There was someone else here, wasn't it? Ah, here it is.
A
Charlene.
sauce hunter! Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes!
Oh, it's pretty flowers. This is really nice. Tell me about
Me?
yourself.
I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
What happened to him?
Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Aureus now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
Interesting. Okay, first, I want to go talk with the kitty. I don't remember where she is. Who is this? Cecilia. Have I talked with this person before? Let me go there.
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
Huh? Okay. Oh, she was the... I see. She was the... What do you call it? The one in the bathtub. I forgot. Alright, I don't remember where we met the kitty, though. Wasn't it here? Let me talk with Siva here.
Peace be with you, traveler. May your lost loved ones rest in peace.
In P. No, I'm joking. I don't think she has anything to say. Oh yeah, I think the kitty was in the house, wasn't it? In the bar. Yeah, there she is. I mean, Unsinkable Sam. There you go. Talk with him. The soundtrack.
Tell me,
Diddy-dum, diddy-dum.
have you ever had the fortune?
Oh, yeah. This.
I think I'll sleep by the fire tonight, once the regulars stagger home.
About Maxine.
Aye, so there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine.
Okay.
Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina.
Okay. A crab who fancies himself Caesar with it. Interesting. Kitty love. Sam told us if we could find Maxine might be convinced. Okay.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
Charlene, a mayor, said she was looking for her brother. He left to become an adventurer.
Thank you to leave me be, you old bat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to her? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
Cecile asked us to retrieve the staff of Pergamon, a powerful relic that was stolen from him. He suggests that we ask Conrad, the merchant in charge of the ship.
Tell me.
Interesting.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Novak, citizen, legionnaire.
He's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the
Who's
likes
this?
of which I doubt you could
Anna,
even fathom.
Alistar.
Old friend.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
Let's see. Tell me more about the fabulous find.
Your interest is piqued, I see. I'd suggest you have a chat with Mendius outside. He's in
Okay.
charge of recruitment and other such drudgery. A word of warning, though, we only accept the best and the brightest. By the looks of you, I'm not sure you'll make the cut.
I'm actually not familiar with you.
What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty? Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the Distis. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case.
What
and
the
don't
heck?
forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by SideQuest Monthly. 3 years running.
Okay. And Anna.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile.
Oh, these are stronger. Okay. Oh, wait. No. I don't think I'm gonna use any of these.
Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it?
What the heck?
Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge.
I don't think his face looks smooth at all. But okay.
And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? Well, you're exactly the person I've been searching for.
What? You've been searching for someone?
That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component. Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter.
Nah, I'm good, thank you.
Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates.
What is she on about?
Link our causes forevermore.
Nah.
You must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch.
Nah, I'm good, thank you. Let's see, what about the Fabulous?
Yes. I am part of that band of valiant heroes, and ever there must I remain. But you, my match, my soul's twin, may tie our fates together by similarly fighting under the banner of the Fabulous Five. You must speak with Mendius. He stands right outside this very tavern, and he alone can bring you into our illustrious fold. Then, my equal, friend of my body and mind, may we unite.
She's weird as heck. Is it this guy? Oh, Mendius, yeah. The guy that told us, like, oh, don't you want to join us or something like that. Waitress, Duke of oh, there's a Duke. Duke of Ferrol, this guy. Wait, who's this Medora?
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain
I'm playing as Lily. I didn't even notice. Who did you say you were? I don't recognize you from the academy. I'm going with... I'll take my leave. Hold on. Save.
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him. Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth, shield to shield, against the Sauce Menace?
Who'd you say you were? I don't recognize you from the academy. Yeah, because she's a source. Okay.
You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the order keeps trying to tell me,
she have a
but
dog
never
on her
out
shoulders.
of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side.
I hadn't heard of another source hunter being assigned to Saisio. What are you doing here?
Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either. The ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say. But it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a Sauce Hunter again.
Sauce Hunter again?
I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Saisio. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup.
She has such a howdy partner accent. Orcs attacked your village? How'd you manage to escape?
By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Saisio hinterlands.
What's your next plan of attack?
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Saisio for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the counselor.
Oh, okay, interesting.
With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. They say he's privy to
What evidences have you found?
More than I'd hoped, comrade. I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the
What in
townsfolk
tarnation?
here. There's enough dark magic running roughshod to topple a small mountain. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and the mysteries of our master Thaleron for another. And on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
Feline menace.
You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. It ain't natural.
Tell me about the mayor.
Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort, even if he can't hear farther than the tip of his own nose. From what I've heard whispered around the docks, the old guy's gotten himself mixed up in something not quite on this side of the law. I suspect an illegal sauce artifact or substance is at the root of it. Exactly what or who's given it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't technically been assigned to Cecil, I don't have the authority to interrogate him.
Alright, tell me about Thaleron.
Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in something darker than splints and tonics. A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on 2 separate occasions, well past midnight each time. What business could he have among the undead? Hardly the habit of an innocent healer, I'd say.
So that's your proposition. You help us here in Sicil, and we help you take back your home village after.
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3's an invasion. I know this place like the back of my hand by now, and the orcs up north will be short work for a trained-up trio of sauce hunters.
Okay. We'll put an end to all the evils bent against these fairlands.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked
another
magic.
more teammate.
Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius shaking in his wee boots.
What the heck?
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
I have some questions for you.
Ask away, my friend. Ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two about who's covering your back against the gnashing hordes, eh?
Tell me about the Hunter's Edge.
It's no coincidence the Order retired me, or tried to anyhow, to such an aptly named little town. Way back when, the settlement was chartered as a stronghold for source hunters to keep watch over the borders of the Phantom Forest. Don't let the name fool you, though. These days, the forest is little more than a smattering of trees and ruins. A perfect posting for an old bull and her dotage like yours truly. In the days of old, though, the forest played host to source devils of every make and kind. Hunter's Edge was a settlement of source hunters tasked with watching over the border of the forest and putting down anything smacking a source that might creep out of it. By now, it's been centuries since anything more dangerous than a badger has come out of those woods. By and by, the source hunters moved out and regular folks set up shop. But the town's charter requires that at least one of our kind remain to keep the watch.
Okay. Nice, we got a new companion. Very nice. Let's talk with this guy now. The Duke.
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have. Like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
I've heard quite the story involving you and Esmeralda.
Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection.
This guy did not like us.
He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder.
I found the love letter you wrote to Esmeralda.
Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake.
What do you know about his murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Chancellor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wish the man harm.
How about yourself?
I am the Duke of Ferrol, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
Interesting, okay.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles
Waitress, Alstar.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself
Francis. Have I talked with this guy?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lying.
I do not remember.
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. I hope you've given some thought to my revelation.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think only of your eternal soul, after all.
What her revelation do you mean?
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the
The
goddess's
sound.
salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift. And the gift is thus: by following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can
The one way?
live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
What do you mean by the one way?
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed. There,
What the heck?
among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Tell me about this conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
My lord. Okay. Interesting. Let's get out of here. So many things to do. But very little indication on where to go, though.
Orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Alright. Let's see. This is Cecil. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Go here? What level is she?
You don't think it's infected,
3.
do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's
That's
not
it,
as
troops.
bad as all
Train up while you can. The next Orton could land at any moment.
Wait, let me,
Ah, the source hunter.
There's someone the Legion should arrest.
Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Eglandair.
The elf. What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
He wants us to kill Victoria.
Nonsense. The man is just senile and quite harmless.
Well, alright, we'll do it your way.
All right, we'll do it your way.
She's a renegade and I'm obedient. Let's see.
If you must.
Nothing else, huh? Okay, let me go here. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Damn it. I don't know what to do. Guys, it's so easy to get lost in this game. It's not as straightforward as some other ones.
Don't pay attention to the beast face. You'll only encourage it.
But we have more players. We have more characters now, so it might be easier now to venture forth. Let's go through here.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Beyond these walls, the dead roam.
Legionnaire,
Open to see
you
the
don't
game.
look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you are most probably lacking. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out? Thank you for heeding my...
Oh, interesting. What should I do then? Should I go down here and... Oh yeah, the head. Hold on, I need to figure out how to get this severed head here. Okay.
My word!
I'm gonna save. I'm going with this guy.
Fantastic!
I'm gonna use Walking Shadows.
You there! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by a seven-head.
Can I?
Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare. It won't be the...
Hey, stop that!
Seriously?
Fantastic!
Sneaky failed.
Today, I think, a king. The Great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this
I don't know what to do.
who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself.
I don't know what to do. Katarina the Fair. Let the group get closer.
My word!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are.
Silver
Entertainment is Katarina's #1 export to this gloomy town.
I would.
I don't know if I need this, but I'll just say. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Katarina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among
Okay, I want to
theatre's
perform.
fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material. Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you.
Okay.
I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
Okay. What the heck? Okay. Need to check the library. I don't know where the library is anymore. Ah, here. Up here, right? Yeah, here. On the mayor.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to
Here we go.
entussle you.
Woolgraf picks up a chicken and throws it at Madora, who dodges the fluttering fowl. Felt with mirth until she returns the favour with a vigorous kick of her boot to his hindquarters.
What the heck? kind of... What just happened? Alright. Pirate life.
Demonology for dumbbells.
Still hasn't been returned.
I need
Teleron will have to
something
pay
more
yet another
advanced.
Fun with fluids. What is that name?
Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
The book's died. Binding beliefs. No, belies its age. How many pages is that? Okay.
The lesser key of Sadaka. What nonsense.
A Pirate's
Is there
Life,
no
shipmate,
new book to be discovered in this
Falkerson's
library?
diary. Whoever came up with the idea to go hunting for treasure in Sicil should be Gilhald. I cared not for diaries before
This book here.
we ended up in this cursed place. As I fear the end is nigh, I feel obliged to warn my fellow pirates. Avoid Sicil. As sunny as its beaches are, as golden as the sun shines, its cobblestone roads equally corrupt is this hellhole. There are laws for everything in Sicil, and every law contradicts the other. The beginner we tried, oh my gosh, the beginning we tried to work alongside the system for some time, better to ease down the local suspicions, you see. But I fear every trader that has set foot in Sicil must become a pirate or an outlaw. Is this necessary? I don't think this is necessary.
I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
Here.
Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
He who smells it. I don't think. Rat exterminate. Now I'm gonna talk with her.
Get a friend.
Discovered in this library.
Alive to the touch the book. Can I read?
The lesser
So
key
expensive.
of
No, it's super
Sadakandras.
expensive.
Ugh, what nonsense. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
What can I do here?
Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
Read.
Teleron will have to pay yet
This
another
isn't the
fine.
grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
No.
Sheets
this
of
isn't
paper.
the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Philosophy of death. What the heck? Well, I couldn't find anything here really.
No. This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered?
Let's get out of here. I don't think there was anything interesting here. I'll just say I'm ready. I'm ready to perform. Let's go. Let's see.
You there! You don't look like someone who's
Fantastic. Enjoying the fair.
I'm ready.
Right away, my dear. Just as fast as your boots can carry you. You found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice. Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Okay, Chaucer. This guy? No, this is Reginald. Who's Chaucer? Oh, this guy, stageman. No, but this is here. What about the other?
What is it this time?
Where can I find?
Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that. What is it this time?
Perhaps I'd like to perform a show.
Katarina's given the go-ahead, has she? Tell me when you're ready to begin.
I'm ready.
Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear.
I'll do a one-man show.
Wouldn't we all? But unlike a true thespian, you haven't a scrap of material to work with. Must I spell out every step along the way?
I went to the library.
Today, I think,
What do I do?
the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds.
I don't know what to do.
that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna attack this. Attack.
Hey, stop that!
No! It's okay. Rip. So if I attack the barrel, it goes into fighting? Okay. That's rough. Citizen, Wager, Citizen.
This here is the greatest illusion in
Man, okay, so I guess I have to go to the library and pick up a book and bring it here. I can't just go there, read, and come back. Okay. I guess I'll take that pirate one I saw. Let's go. Wait, what the heck? I closed the door. Let's go. I'll play! Sicil's Genesis, I'll play.
What nonsense.
What's that gleam?
The Encyclopedia Daemonium. I know it by heart.
An old play once written by the court minister.
Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Okay, let's see. So it's two.
This isn't a grimoire.
I didn't find that book when I was there last time. What the heck? It wasn't there when I showed up. Okay, there we go. We found the book. Let's hope we can do this. Nice. Here we are.
My word! Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you? What is it?
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna save first.
What is it?
Alright, I'm ready.
Ready for your trial by not planning on.
You hear
Let's go.
distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage.
Nice.
A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Let's go.
Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
Okay, come here.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day.
Yes, let's begin.
The stage is yours.
Oh no, I need to. Okay. Oh my gosh, I need to do this. I didn't know I had to read. Is that a full moon? Oh no! Oh no! You must flee before it's too late.
The crowd is completely appalled by your retelling. Are you sure that's how
No, no, it's not. My bad. Wait. How does the story go?
Well, that was disappointing.
Hey, listen, I didn't know I had to read the story. Listen. I didn't know I had to read the story. Okay? I thought the mechanic was just go there. Okay.
You there?
The story goes that two adventurous lovers, Cyrus and Cialia, sailed west from Ferrol, knowing not whether they would find land on the other side. They took with them sufficient provision for 5 months of travel.
You
but only during the last week of 6 months of the 6th month did they land upon the land they would come to call Saisil. That's why it's called Saisil. It's their names fused together. Interesting. Enough, Cyrus. I can't take another moment. Okay, so it's the enough, Cyrus, and then it's my God. Could it be their look? And then what is it? Look, seal. Land, my sweet. That is. I forgot everything. What
is it?
Let's go.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small
Let's go before I forget everything.
Shuffles toward your stage. Now.
Start it.
Let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
Okay. Let's begin.
The stage is yours.
Enough, Cyrus. Enough, Cyrus. I can't take another moment.
The crowd seems to know the tale.
My gods, could it be their look?
The crowd is thrilled.
What is this?
Is sure to excite them.
What is it? A refresher? Yes.
Good show.
The crowd seem quite impressed with your delivery. Keep it up.
Simply marvelous.
Look, Sally, there.
Simply marvelous.
The crowd gasps. They're on the edge of their seats. Go on.
Land.
Push them over. Gasps ring out across the audience.
Land,
They
my
must
sweet,
know
land
how
at
it
last, and
ends.
we
They
shall call it
simply
Saisil.
must.
We did it!
The crowd explodes into applause.
Let's
and
go.
appreciation.
Thank you, I appreciate
You've
it.
woven them a tale of desperation and hope, and they are alive with the thrill of it.
Nice.
I haven't seen a show like that in years. Today, a quiver. You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big day.
We did it. Let's go. Nice. So that was it? Companion trade. You'll find that most prefer talking to the main heroes, though they're willing to trade with companions too. Oh, okay.
What is it this time?
I'll tell her what we did.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are.
Okay, let me give the book back before I forget. Because knowing how my mind is, I thought I would get something out of it, but I guess not. It just... What the heck? That was it. Okay. Okay, put the book here.
What? Oh, it's you. What news?
Oh yeah, about the cats. There's something, you see that there was something here. Hold on. Headless Nick. We found a play. Oh, interesting. Headless Nick. We found a play based. I found it. Maybe we can put it to good use. I was right. It had to do with his quest line. But they didn't get distracted. The fancy collar. That's what we need to find. How am I gonna find the fancy collar? It's not here, right? Oh, I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. No idea what to do. You know what? I'll use this thing. Tranquil Beach. Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay, so he said that it could be here somewhere. Here? We can try to go here. See if there's something on this boat. Where's my team? Oh, there they are. Okay. Nothing here. Just lots of shells. There's a crate, broad skull. Can't find anything on the water. I don't know where I would find that collar. Ancient stone gate. I don't think there's anything here. No, no, no. This is where we came from. You're right here. I need to find a way here. Oops. I need to find a way here. Anything here? Nothing here. Oh, wait a second. New area! Right? No? No. No, it's not. It's not. I see. Here? Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing in here. Yeah. Maybe here. Oh, maybe here. Can I go there? No. Well, I have no idea then. What was that sound? Well, let's get back. North gate? What if, like, from here I go here? Oh, here. I don't know. I don't know what they want from me, though. I have no idea. I think I'll just venture outside. I have no idea where to go. Like, what else to do. They're telling me that I should not go. They're not stopping me. They're saying I shouldn't
The
go.
Legion stands at the ready. You don't look like you're. I sincerely hope you know.
Yeah, I hope to. Thank you. Oh my lord, this is gonna be a big mistake. What am I doing? Well, definitely I can't go through there. Need to find another way. What's in here then? How big is this map, I wonder? Oh, Vargo. Wait.
You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting for.
Tell me about yourself.
I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no bones to pick, you see? And that's the problem. My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from these shambling undead. A smoker's boat on feet, I say. But a band of wild wolves chases off of it. If you follow me, I'll lead you straight to him. I bet a hero like you could shake him off in a matter of minutes. I'll lead the way, hero.
Hero. No, poor Doggo. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save him. Oh my gosh. Elemental mine. Wait, let me read that.
Be wary. Death hangs in the air.
That. Nothing. Signpost. Imp Trap Development Workshop. Oh my lord. That's yikes. That's big yikes. Okay. Sorry, Doggo, for waiting, for making you wait. I mean, Stardust, Herb, Penny, Gun. Is that a wolf that I saw? Oh, rip. Old Black Wolf. Man, he's level 7. We're so dead.
Help me stitch this wound.
Oh my gosh, the dog is OP. Literally one shot at that thing. Oh well, sorry, Doggo. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out for us, I think. They're all level 7. Holy. I'm level 3. No, it's not gonna work. I'm level 3. This is not gonna work. GG's, man. GG's. I tried, but you know, don't think it's gonna work. Sorry, Vargo. Maybe another time, though. And I'll help you out when I'm stronger. How about here? Blossom. Yeah, it's difficult to know where to go and what to do. It's very difficult. This is crazy. What am I doing? Where am I going? Butter knife? A well. Oh, this is ominous. There's a treasure chest. No, don't pick it. Drop it down. Here. Now you open it. Oh. Oops, no. There you go. How do I... Oh, I can't use identify. Who can? None of us. None of us can use identify. It's alright. Walter McWishing Well. What the heck?
Well, 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 what have we here?
Well.
A wee wanderer wandering after a wonderful wishing well.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Walter Wellington McWishing Well. Well met. Won't you call me Wally, though? It was that my brother William, why he was a winsome well, would hand out wishes with me. But he's since been whisked off to somewhere wild and wintry, and poor Wally's been left to whinge and wax all by his onesie.
Tell me about your brother. What happened to him?
My poor wayward William. He was snatched away by the wicked Winter King and whisked into a wild world of whirling snow.
Okay.
I wonder, would you be willing to take a whack at bringing Willie back? I would weep wishes for weeks if I could see him again. I can teleport you to the Winterland right now.
The Winterland. Maybe another time.
Well, you know where to find me when you wish to go.
Okay.
I wish you well.
Oh, he did not say that. Oh man, that's great. Okay, so we found a well. This is not a good sight. I don't know if I like this. Level 10 barricades? Guys, I don't think I should be here. I don't think this is a place for me. I just don't know what to do. I'm lost. We'll talk with the wishing well another day. No, let's just go back. Because I clearly don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I should do. Hello. Hello. Thank you.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Sauce Hunter.
I pulled her off you before she could do anything.
Greetings. These stores are for our Legion troops. Riverland's finest.
Selenium.
A sight for sore eyes, if ever there was one.
Huh. Okay.
I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
Okay.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Let's discuss this expedition into hostile territory you mentioned.
If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
Regarding the lighthouse.
There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety.
So, about the burial mounds.
There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them.
Okay. The church.
There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the Seven instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
Okay. You mentioned a pact you made with the Legionnaires.
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many Legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Okay. Well, guys, looks like there's a lot of stuff we need to do. But I have no idea where to start. I think it's a bit overwhelming. There's lots of things, but very little guidance on what you should do and where you should go. It becomes very complex. So I don't know. Celia the Enchantress. Let's talk with her real quick.
Oh no, noble friend. Your
Oh my
upper
lord.
chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Let's see. There are storms.
Not the move for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine corporate flesh.
Okay. I'll take my leave. Vegetable vendor. Yeah, this is difficult, guys. This is difficult. It's difficult to know what I need to do. Anyways, I think I'll end it here for today, guys. And then we'll see what we need to do later on. Alright. Saving here. There we go. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. Well, everyone, thank you so much for being here on the stream. I appreciate you guys spending your precious time here. Hope it was a great time. Hope it was fun. You guys take care of yourselves, love yourselves, and yeah, see you guys tomorrow with Dragon Age 2, which is much more easy to follow through the story than this game. Man, I wasn't expecting it to be so difficult. I seem very lost in this game, but we'll see. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. See you guys next time. Bye bye.